Hello， 各位观众朋友们，大家好啊！今天来玩霍格华兹，而且超早就直播1点嘛，现在是对1点差不多，1点就来直播啦，哈哈！我决定新创一个角色啊，这是之前玩的，然后用个新角色。很高兴你获选为霍格华兹魔法的学院的5年级生，学期将于9月1号开始，我自己准备9年级，陪伴你前往城堡，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。然而，由于你的情况特殊，因此魔法部知道了，开始游戏。先选择一个，我要随机啊，绿色。决定，巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉，选谁好呢？我要选男男女啊？选女的好了，呵呵，看一下啊。他好鄙视哦，这个脸。好，管他的。不要，我不要戴眼镜，好丑，好丑啊！巴拉巴拉巴拉巴，这个好了。然后，还有发色吗？有发色。紫色、蓝色、绿色、紫色、红色好了。面容，什么都不要用。受了点伤。还是不要有东西了。眼睛颜色， 啦啦啦啦，蓝色。眉毛也红色好了。出。啊，随便选一个。
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh my god.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get on. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
一般困难，我们不知道选困难了。我来玩困难好了，毕竟我玩过。嗯，我今天想早点玩，然后晚一点可能要联动，对，只是礼拜五没连好的，可能今天会想连，我不知道，先看他们到底怎样。英跟那个阿毛。名字要取啥啊？我要取什么名字？阿毛是杰哥不要吗？那我要说阿伟让我看看吗？不要好了，白色。对，这位小姐要叫啥？又要叫杰哥？不要，这样我好像在学他，不要。伟哥，叫叶哥好了，叶姐好了。叫叶姐，姓在这吗？叶大姐。啊，叫崩爷，崩爷，算了，不要好了，白痴。这样可能会叫啥？叫啥好？叫邦爷，没有了。邦咩？邦咪呀！啊，我知道了。牙美蝶。他们是杰哥不要嘛？那我还是叫我看一下界格雅美蝶，杰哥雅美蝶， 故意打击歌。好的，这样不管了。呵呵，这个也没得，这个也没得。哎呀，他笑得好灿烂哦。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure.
对，我还加了这个摇杆，
Quickly to a second
你就可以看到我的操作。
Be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
DC 手机直播。 我记得 DC 手机直播的话要看，要看他会不会播。是你讲话没声音还是？是啊，那应该是设定的问题吧。 看一下设定怎么调，应该 Google 上面有吧 ？Google 上面可能有那个有这类的问题。这我就不知道了。 你有贺歌没有？呀！只有你一个人看恐怖片，那还真是可惜呀。
And who is your traveling companion?
那吓人呢？很棒啊，吓死你！
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary!
年纪开始读。
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
吓死你！
Well, you couldn't have asked.
怕怕吼，你会怕吼？你可以玩一下那个，那叫啥 ？Puppy Playtime 啊。
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
兰洛克
As to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to
应该是普通。
at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
黑祭司。
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from
Keep it safe.
Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is
深
powerful
坑。
indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That's
没事啊，我都看过《丽英仔1、2》。
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
而且那时候是国中还高中时候看的。没有错的啦，小贺。哈利波特也不算有关，就是那个哈利波特在的那个城堡。哦，是吗？对，我看蛮少的，但我看很多啊！我要被杀掉啦！我们的司机要嘎了。哦，没事，我们司机没嘎，他跳了。我角色特别开心，笑得很灿烂。哇，牵手手，他牵了我的手手，好害羞哦。我是那个啊，红头发的那个。他牵了我的手手，好害羞。僵尸佬的啦。不行，为什么这个角度看起来好操劳啊？喝，快喝！啊，喝下去！而且我选择困难，不是选，就是我选择困难难度的游戏，应该会比较难吗？毕竟我之前玩过一次，所以现在来挑战难度比较高一点的。
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific.
要不要站起来？要做多久
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would, but stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Pocky， 我们要去拿 Pocky， 然后吃。我现在没办法使用魔法，只能走路，呵呵。OK。哦。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
高地的某处。
Those ruins. Do you
The
think?
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
好的，走吧。哦，可以跑步。
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose
我
you
这个
got the port key?
我这个学生特别活泼啊，特别喜欢翻滚。
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
翻，再翻，嘿。
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
现在还不行那
What
个。
castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. There's the path down below.
哪
This
里？
way.
你要走哪里？啊，走这里。
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields
快点，快点！我很等不及，我等不及上学了，快一点！
Ice.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
特别好动。
Some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
利牙，利牙是这个。哦，这个。还是忘记了。Excellent。使用你的镜头选择一个作用中目标。嘿，好。啊，滑下去喽！
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your one work's improving with every car.
好多瓶子。
Thank you, sir.
你要怎么走？
Ah, up there.
你等一下，我先这边看一下。好，我过来了。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
教授，我来了，教授。
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Reparo。 唰，下去，噔噔噔，喂，
Almost there.
哎，要打架了吗？打斗环节吗？我打一下瓶子啊。
Someone who built this here.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
哦，有地图了。嗯哼，按住上切换目标详情。 哎呦，调查。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
好，调查是废墟。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
His home. 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
魔法结晶石。
What's this? Professor Fig!
教授，授过来。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Pocky， 跟那个 Pocky 一样。
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
我们进来了。 有一个人在睡觉，别睡了。睡什么？不要偷睁眼，我知道你醒着，不要偷睁眼。打他屁屁，打他屁屁。对。Hello， 你好吗？
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
OK， 走吧。
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
这时候就会有一个调皮的孩子把手往外伸。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
不行，有点晕。哇，好好玩！
A what?
来坐云霄飞车呢。
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
他的手臂红红的。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
已达。
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
有箱子，50块。
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
哇哇！
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Revelio.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What the fuck? 哦。原来我的摇杆要动，我刚以为我摇杆不用动。Revelio.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well,
Door.
it's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
开门。 Lumos。
This is no ordinary vault.
你可以告诉我这 Lumos 怎么用吗？
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of prisons.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
换我学路莫士。路莫士。诶，有了个路莫士。也或者，在魔中这种差不多有什么？OK。 莉亚，然后点击 Y。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos. 拼。
要战斗了，感觉要战斗了。哦，呵呵。好凶哦！他要我学，快打我！你不要，你在搞，教授！打我！快打我！可以了没？结束了吗？
Professor, where are you? Where am I supposed to go?
你在哪里
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
哟
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Bling.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
啊可，啊，
Potato, stupefy.
搞啥？破信户，好的呢，知道了。 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，我都觉得我打得好轻松哦！我不是选困难模式吗？还是只是新手教学？叮叮叮，冲啊！你现在在敲冲刺，你为什么一开始就叫？ 调查，拼，他开了一扇门。教授，你在这吗？教授。调查。
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
把脸凑下去洗脸。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Bygone be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your
哦，他直接消失了。
here will be more helpful.
教授，快啊，教授！
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
我们要进入学校了，然后进入霍格华兹了。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
分类仪式，
I'll be in touch.
我也要分类了。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and
你在说我老吗？
preconceptions.
你这个帽子，你
Certain
什么意思？
expectations.
等不及要开始上课了，等不及想要探索了，我两个都想来怎么办？上课。
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... What is it?
胆识、好奇心、忠诚、野心。好奇心。
A desire to learn. I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others.
没有错。
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
雷文克劳。具有智慧，具有创造力，且头脑聪明，是这个吧？野兽学院。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Wah wah.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
回去睡觉，叫你们回去睡觉。
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
卫斯理教授。
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
好的，卫斯理教授。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
哎呀，起床。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
哦，
Revelio.
好像只能先去上学吗？像是，先上去好了。噔噔噔噔噔噔。交易厅。
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
臭男人。
Get out of here. That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me.
调皮捣蛋。
Meeting you.
You too, Everett.
一个也属于那种调皮捣蛋的男生，整天在那边乱玩。Hello， 阿密特，塔卡卡，阿密特卡塔塔，打你哦！
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
天文学。
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
不喜欢关系。
I hope astronomy's on my schedule.
没人。
Sounds interesting.
哦，对啊，没什么的。
You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be in
刚刚有人了，他们可能在休息吧。
telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and
上
speaking
课
of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there?
李明炫，李明月，欢迎来看，嘿嘿。今天来学个魔法，沙曼莎。 沙曼莎，你好，沙曼莎。
I want him to be in the perfect place, a place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones.
多多
I want
时
him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
继续武器走。
I bought this
继续武器走。
seedling from home.
等一下应该会学到了，
To feel
呵呵。
cozy. Disney is amazing, isn't it?
今天应该学得到，今天有很多的时间可以玩。
I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
情有独钟。
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you.
好的，沙曼莎。
Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
他知识渊博。
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
跟你聊很远。这个。
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact,
Yes.
our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
喜欢植物。
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
哎呦，跟你聊得很愉快。
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
OK。水果，吃一颗苹果。 卫斯理，卫斯理教授，卫斯理。噔噔噔噔噔。哎，教授。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
OWL?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Here you are. 哎呦，有厚重的，哇塞！
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
巫师实战指南。
Track of what you are learning, so that you master all that's expected of a
Oh.
fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
旁边的雕像
Seeing it in action will answer
很累
any
哦。
questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
他刚才是偷动，他敢偷动
The guide will give you opportunities to practice
Ah.
your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
嗯，刚刚这边不是有亮亮的，不见了，好吧。教授，你可不可以走快一点，教授？
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
噔噔噔。哦，开启实战指南。啊哈，50等级。这个挑战进度。哦。
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
哦，这个可以学魔法。噔，你看那个学生走得比你快啊！
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
跟我讲不要浪费时间，然后你慢慢走。哎、难得。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
呼噜宴。嗯哼。哎，要我选择什么？为什么？啊。 绿色 OK。好。图书馆。解锁中央大厅葫芦眼。对，我现在要去这里。开始。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
直接传过来啦。
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station.
国王十字车站。
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both
魔咒课还有黑魔法方式。
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly
歌搭咒。
I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses
蝙
on how
蝠
to
在
defend
什么？
oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A
哦吼，
mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should
教授影响说这
find
学生
all
好
the
多问题
school
啊。
supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
谢谢教授。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
确实没错。
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in
两个人画中都有画你妈的。
carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you?
终于可以让我学魔法了吗
Details of the field guide's map.
Of course.
Of course.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
你这样还在等我吗？ 想跟我讲什么话，但又不好意思讲，对啊，知道这种感觉，想说什么，但又不好先开口，嗯。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off
说实话
guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are,
所以还是不要讲出来是比较好嘛。
possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides,
教授好感度下降。
another not so subtle reproof from Professor Weasley. Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
OK， 打开日志。OK， 这个叫主线任务，需要满足咒语及等级要求才能解锁。指定等级2获得所需咒语才能启动任务。指派作业，好的。追踪。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
OK。哦，他这样可以跟我讲他在哪。按错。Wing。Hello， 你好。
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
李洛娜。
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
你有研究出什么结果吗？
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
空白图。
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
入魔师。
Come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
来，我用入魔师。
Lumos.
Oh.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
他直接跟我讲在哪里是吧？
looks like the location from the painting.
哦，是这个吗？
What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
哦，啊，所以这边有那个，嘿，呵呵。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
是你太笨了。
For solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
哇，怎么开始卡了？对呀，对，我的直播怎么开始卡了？花了发，发生啥事嘞？呀 ，GPU 正常，为什么 GPU 爆掉了？等一下，我 GPU 爆掉了，那我的显卡要调低一点嘞。设定值。 那个画质调低一点哈。会。中。先调中，看一下。 哇！啊，要修哦！为什么 OBS 又在给我卡了 ？OBS 真是个谜呀！我的游戏就很顺，然后 OBS 就在卡，到底说？我现在也没录影 ，GPU 怎么会这么高？ OK。品质平衡效能，效能。不行，自动关闭。哎呦，这个 CPU 怎么会爆炸呢？应该是 GPU 啊 ，GPU 竟然爆炸了，好奇怪。我把它调别的，调。 哦，我先那个好了，先重启我的游戏好了。都先储存。重开一下游戏，重开一下 ，CPU 爆掉了。感觉我 CPU 也要换一下，哎 ，GPU 有点不给力。哇，不行，这样调下 CPU 会直接爆掉哎！哇哇哇！干，哎，到时候这个要重调。这样调 CPU 直接爆掉了，完蛋了，完蛋了！等下再设定条件。哎呀呀！真麻烦啊！ 有啊，这样更惨，惨啊！喂。它这着色器也太久了啊，好像不该调整 CPU 的，应该哎，我还是显卡问题，显卡有点低啊，竟然没办法玩吗？脑壳里，脑壳里。因为他在跑这个，所以他在累。大家都看一下，走。还是有点累格吧？跟累有关系吗？喂的，啊，不行，这要 CPU 超卡。妈耶，爆掉啦！再重开一次啊！重开再重开，办法哇！噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，结果不是顺利啊！顺啊，我可以这么不顺呢？今天的直播有点不顺呢，吧？这个关掉了，对了，关了。真是的。不然等下再把那个东西好调低一点好了。唉。 看一下这样状况 ，O 不 OK 啊？OK， 好像没有那么糟糕了。对啊，现在看后面是正常的。先看一下我设定。低延迟。提升效能，降低。先不要那个吧。先不要上调。 不然我这状态不太好。好，反正先这样。画质稍微低一点，应该没什么问题。追踪任务：黑魔法防御课程。我们先去。 我应该有些魔法还没教到。对，这里有那个，按错。Velios， 飞龙喷泉。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。 哎，葫芦眼，噔，哦吼，这是什么？解锁。伊利二师的图画，这个图画。 好，我们先去上课。反正现在一开始应该能解的东西不多。这有东西吗？啊，没有。嗯，可是有铃铛声诶，好大的铃铛声。啊，这里。蛇形兽疮。兽。太高了吧？ 这个有吗？没有。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。这是什么？不知道是什么。上课啦！对不对？
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Small. 使用你的法杖。叮叮。Leviosa。Leviosa。
Now, let's try something a little larger.
怎么都我在用，你们这群学生干嘛的
Let us begin with the basic cast.
等一下，我不要去。啊。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
好嘞。
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Hmm?
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Good. 为什么是这个按键啊？不是，它 A、B 是交换的，是吧？
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only
我可以暂停吗？
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
啊！
How's the view?
等一下，我要习惯一下。打你下面。对呀，你不走运呢。要习惯一下他那个。
You give as good as you get.
这样不服气哦。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for Monday. Class is dismissed.
下课。我要调一下，这个按键居然不合那个啊。 哦，我还不能改啊！太酷了吧！它这个 A、B 位置反的诶，傻小。 你这 A、B 位置是反的啊，阿哥。算了，反正。嗯。好，这样子应该好一点。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
我要讲实话吗？算了。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
OK。魔咒课。
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
有个很亮的东西。哦，那个。布里底黑骷髅。哦，不知道它是怎么挂上去的。掉下来就能挂上，这样就挂得上去了。那这个也挺牢固的，直接挂上去。魔咒课宝箱，楼上，好吧，不在这。这有开吗？没有开。我要下去再过去。 好，从这边上去。大型迷宫，这个学校是大型迷宫啊。葫芦眼在楼上是不是？这里有一个黑魔法。Lumos， 这是什么？应该在附近而已吧。稍微找一下。不会在楼上吧？可能是这里哦。哦，应该是这附近哦。好吧，好像不是。再上去，这里不太可能，这里是应该是另外的那个。哎，我看一下它这个东西哪里哦。2根柱子，看起来在1楼哎。2根柱子，1楼吗？感觉在1楼。这里感觉很像，可是我没看到那幅画。这里吗？对，我绕过来。哦，不是这吗？可是他这边没有画。不是下就是上。这里嘞？这里也没有。那你？那2个柱子楼上吗？那里？哇，这群人在这边干嘛？骷髅。滴滴滴滴滴滴滴。如果不是下的话，那应该就是上。哦，哦，好像是那上面哦。走上去看一下吧。这里很像。啊哦，有感觉了，这个角度有感觉了。那应该是这里啊，对。来，我们下去吧。 找到你啦！3等喽，不对，早就3等了。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，找到了，看一下这边有什么东东。Revelio， 没有啊，它什么都没有。一幅画，很可疑。喂。怎样念派？不让我开。哦，等级1锁定，反正这个到时候才会结束。这里是哪里？诶，这里是可以开的吗？可以。Revelio， 贝格教授，布莱克的信件，突然就拿到了布莱克的信件。好，先上去吧，先上去上课啊，别再晃了。有一个进度在。这是什么？
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But
517.
Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
忘光了。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
速钱。为什么它 A、B 是相反的？有个哭啊！好讨厌。对，他的 A 我要按成 B， 他的 B 我要按成 A。好诡异。
Potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me. 哎呦！哦，来到了教室外面了，哎，不对，学校外面了。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
他好多声音哦。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Very good. Happens to the best of us.
太多了。
Splendid. Not to worry. That's it. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw.
啊，我觉得我用的很烂诶。不是他为什么他那个，我奇怪。
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
突然就。 我决定我要把它打掉，让我不得分，至少。我不得分，至少他也没有得分。嘿嘿，50。那我就近一点，把你的球打掉就好了。所以我只要放开，它就会结束了，是吧？ 这样，放开。你就给我0分吧你。我要把它推下去，我要让它成为0分。啊！可以，你0分。0分啦！他一定很不爽我。他就把我球推下去就好了。难一点。哦，有这个。
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Howdy.
Settles it all.
Be sharp.
Yes.
可以换一个吗？对呀，等他过那条线。 啊，我太早放了。你想干嘛？你想干嘛？等一下，好，这个时候。OK 的，你好烂啊！ 那怎么办呢？至少蛮低分的是吧？哎。没事没事，我赢了，胜者是我啊。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
微凉，微凉，干得非常好啊！
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
我自立自强。
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Gawadu.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic
Ouagadougou.
is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Ouagadougou.
You can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
你在聊什么？聊什么？他为什么要用那个红红的？这是什么吗？教授。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
哦，他心不在焉。
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
好的。魔咒学课程。
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
暖心。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
打开任务日志。哎呦，有支线。有一个围脖、首饰、黑手套。不行，好丑，不喜欢戴眼镜。这帽子也不要好了。诶，收藏。挑战。支线。意图。一区已找到。黑色代表什么？为什么会黑色？按错了，呵呵。还有惊叹号哎！哦，等一下有点多东西，可是为什么我没看到？是可以那个吗？换装备吗？好，可以。变更外观。红色的。可以直接把帽子戴上。哎呦，很有黑魔法感觉。我要成为黑魔法。孤蓝。黑魔法装扮，反正都黑魔法，就穿一套黑魔法好了。这个我如果变这个，然后可以加外观吗？可以。好丑，好丑，都好丑。都好丑啊！我的天。好吧，就选这个吧。 哎，不要带好了，不要带应该比较好一点。我知道我都会按错。装备还有啊，装备还有什么东东啊？为什么还有惊叹号嘞？可以不要给我惊叹号吗？看到惊叹号就不爽。霍格华兹很多哎，很多，超多的。颠覆还没有结束，好了，就先这样。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
My siblings and Revelio.
咦啊，这个东西的。
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't
这是
say
什么？
my goodbyes.
是
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves.
Oh.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil
是
Flack.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7吗？1、2、3、4、5。如果从左下角是1的话，右下角是最后一个数字的话，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，这种10个数字吗？独角兽是2。4加2 6，6加6等于12，所以是1、2、3、4，是那个乌龟吗？问号分号是乌龟。他只有这几个数字。那是什么？这个。所以第一个问号应该是2独角兽。没有独角兽我要怎么算？看角吗？还是从0开始啊？0、1、2、3、4啊，所以说是羊吗？羊才是对的。所以这个的话，1、2、3、4、5、6，这是那只蜥蜴。可恶，没有蜥蜴啊？为什么？这可能要知道它的那个数字会比较好，可能没办法这样猜。在这边哦，对，不要跑。
Revelio.
哦呦，你是啥？哦，啊，漂浮它就有了。这边有一个呼噜叶，买到了。
Lumos. Revelio.
哎呦，好丑！要继续往上噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Revelio.
开了这个。萨蒂瓦 雅瓦蒂。萨瓦迪卡。真是不好意思啊。哦，哪里啊？应该是上面吧，我还没看到这个地方。有把箱，蓝色太阳防护目镜。哦，它有防御耶。但是我不要戴眼镜，好丑啊！我是按错键。护唇，这个不要看，反正等一下一定还会有很多挑战。哎呦！这也太好收集了吧！啊，怎么了？皮皮鬼又在调皮啊！皮皮鬼，这里应该有那个，这里居然没有。哦，在这里。刚刚很大声，这里。楼下吗？这个。这要干嘛？声音很大。哦，看到了，在那边，在那边。天文望远镜。好，来带下去吧。到了，下去。这应该在看的人应该会头晕，呵呵。哎，好，我还想说他不见了。我们来选择一下支线。它在哪里呀？好远哦！啊，没有解锁。没有解锁啊！走到一半到呼一下。 太远了吧，要走好久。哎。
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Tego.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
你不要你的书了。
Revelio.
瘦子拉克伦，阿盖尔地图，别还不能用。他们在干嘛？ 这也看不出来到底有什么，是楼上吗？这什么？哎，我把它吞进，把我吞进去了。 哦，居然是这里！木西，水牛。啊，我们先去那边好了。哒哒哒哒哒哒。开门。啊。你很惬意哦。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
等我一下。噔噔。
Can I help you?
路肯布莱特比。 都是锁。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
你有看到我这套衣服吗？
Duels, crossed ones, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
你这么说我开心。
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
我有点不是感兴趣。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
我准备好了。
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Oh, let it begin.
We'll make you regret signing up.
是在拍啥？新手回合。嗯哼。
There goes my way.
哎，可恶！我忘记是这个了，看来我一直按其他键。你不要给我躺下，继续给我过来。呵呵。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
全校冠军。
Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
交错的魔杖。诶，啊，设计这个门干嘛的？哦，55块。 啊，这里应该没什么可以探的，都是锁起来的。哒哒哩。
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
哈哈。
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
哎呦，你感觉到我很强哦。 接下来是还有支线吗？没有，对，只有直线。我又按错了，妈的！变形教室。 我要习惯这个 potato， 我要习惯这个 potato，potato， Leviosa potato， 你在冲啥小啦？再别给我定的。 哎，猫，葫芦猫，哇哦！为什么不可以让它漂浮？可以。啊！跑走了，跑走了！我感觉到有点恐怖，为什么你要这样漂浮我？葫芦眼。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide
JP.
array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Howdy.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
准备好出发。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
Hello.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
哪有啤酒？ OK， 这现在是作业。 这个是作业，先找他领取我的作业。好，主线也有东东啊。好，又不换皮肤了，就这样吧。啊，怎么还有装备？等一下啊，看它亮亮的，我就不爽。什么在给我亮啊？哎，这里有那个吗？有哎。部分变形。哇！等一下，他是拿老鼠变形吗？对，那个老鼠就这样嘎了。白老鼠，果然是白老鼠。可怜的白老鼠啊！39块。这也太酷了吧！它会一直变。我刚才还在思考啊，它如果
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
来吧，什么作业？受损雕像附近搜寻飞行的书页。对，这附近有那个树叶，是不是？ 那个。
This is the right area. I wonder whether I got it. Leviosa.
噔噔噔，黑魔法防御高塔。这里吧，中央大厅，南区。好，这里。应该是这里。
Flying page must be around here somewhere.
哦，在这里。
Brilliant.
教授。
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
修复兽。
Deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
复修。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
呵呵，如果我一直破坏它，然后再用，他会讲更多的话吗？ 再打一下就好。 呵呵，他感受到了威胁。这附近没有，倒是一堆纸。这个老师也很爱玩这些纸，就让他在那边飘来飘去。 啊，反正先追踪任务吧。古代魔法投资。 在吃什么？感觉很好吃呢。我也要吃，可以给我吃一下吗？哎、我以为他把东西弄掉了，啊，又捡起来就去吃。噔噔噔。嗯？哎、哎、那边还有一本。啊，一个地方有好几本这样。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
是那边上面吗？还是下面？是你吗？好像不是，那应该在下面。马屁金格瑞，无言。哦。夏普教授，该没了吧？没了。哒哒哒哒哒哒，把人家说，哎，过来看一下而已。啊，走错边。哎，不对，走错边。对，好多这个、哦。哦，先不要这里，到处乱走。
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
你怎样？我突然就讲一大堆有的没的的。来这边这层龙看一下。葫芦眼。哦。 你好，你怎么在这？我好像又遇到你了。有这个。哦，就是这个。对，那个问号应该是3吧？对啊，我记得它这个是0123，所以这个是3头楼是吧？3头龙是3，2加3等于5，9减5的话是4的话是那个猫头鹰。这样。开箱。算命学教室，属拜月兽，打瞌睡。又是这个，来讲，这个是1、2、3、4、5、6、7加1，1是独角兽，问号是独角兽。OK， 然后6加这种5吧，5加6是11，7减1 6，6的话是蜥蜴。OK， 魔法图表。13加这个猫头鹰是0吗？0的话，8减3是5，5是那个5只腿的那个，好，然后5加多少？7是多少？1、2、3、4、5、6，5加6，加6 11，5减1，5减1 4，4是那只鸟。哦吼，超多装备。这防御比较高，但我还是不要太严谨，好丑。有点蠢的感觉。是啊，等级不够。要8等啊！因为我现在又拿到了，嘿嘿。走吧。好，先下去吧。Do you what you know? Do you what you know? 这种 哦。7、8，哦，7就比8还高，呵呵。好了，就这样，不换了。任务。啊哈！探索。开门。哼哼哼哼哼哼。木猫。3姐妹之中，这可以敲吗？听不到。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
扁平护甲，残破的扫帚，还有一个很近的，这个吗？妖精制品，这里还有一个。胶痕，还有一个感觉很近的，在哪里啊？这里。等一下，宝箱拿一下。这里，青蛙合唱团，啊，没有声音的，好吧。OK， 这里没有那个东东了。
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
是的。
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we? 这个。终于出城堡了。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me.
Revelio.
The way I see
it,
it,
it
would
be
be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
这是这边，算了。Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Uh-huh.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
梅林的胡子。
Certainly don't see that every day.
跳须帽。
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
哦，哇哦，这就是我们城堡所全部的面貌。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
This is 教授教我的。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
走好远啊！快到了吧？猫啊！猫啊！这是豹猫哎，这是豹猫。 还有那种胖胖球。抱歉，抛弃了巴蒂斯安。
Mr. Moon, he's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
等一下，收集一下。
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin
juice,
but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather,
Potato.
she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this
猫猫，黑豹的猫，这是黑豹。哇哦！
flock to it like moths to a flame.
跑不起来了，我在用滚的加速。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Ali.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
开启地图。Oh my goodness.
Revelio.
关德温不稳大夫。对吗？ 好，突然就开的是怎么回事？ 魔法阶梯。啊，这里只剩箱子了。 得有8个页面啊！
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
汤马士
The proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
冇钱呀，我冇钱呀，我冇钱，我冇钱，冇钱。这首不知道。找谁？应该是这个吧？啊！要按错键啦！这个。
Revelio.
哦。哎呀，在哪里啊？在外面，呵呵。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
你怎么知道我是谁？
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
制作魔杖者，魔杖制作者，
No, not you.
智障者。
Powerful core.
制作魔杖。
10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
哎，
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Haja.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh. 完成魔杖，魔杖风格。
How intriguing.
黑色，哎呦，棕灰色。
Curious indeed.
绿灰色，哦，好丑。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
你可以让我慢慢挑吗？你不要吵吧。
How intriguing.
我觉得这个比较好看，比较平滑完整，尤其是黑色的感觉。看，哦，就决定是你了。
How intriguing.
这个有差吗？樱木、立木、接骨。
Curious indeed.
银毛、椴木、藤木、核桃、柳木、紫杉木，用樱木好了。樱木花道，40英寸，9又1/2英寸，14好了。可软可硬，易弯曲，十分灵活。 颇为灵活，出人意料地柔软或弹性坚韧，声音坚硬结实硬挺，刚硬不会弯曲，更为柔软，不易弯曲。这个好了，出人意料地运动，我就看他会怎么动。龙心选。 威力强大的魔法潜力，魔法力量，大范围的魔法。我想要大范围，大范围好了。
Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
魔力，好，这决定是大范围魔法。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
超长黑色棒棒。
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
好的，现在魔药队跟神奇萝卜。 魔药店应该是这个吧？啊，旁边有葫芦叶，先去一下。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。 恶作剧，再一遍，到时候再进去看。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。OK。啊，我先去拿喝的。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。噔噔噔噔噔。哎，这准备没拿到。库存多少？骑手，胖胖球。 原料。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
这一批魔药店，
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
疾病魔药的。
All ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
哦，回神魔药，治疗药水配方，印德固魔药配方。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
哎，这些魔药都好贵哦。
If you're in a rush today.
战斗工具，100块。不用了，不需要补血了，应该不需要吧？ 神奇萝卜，诶，那个有书，这边有一本书，抓到你啦！ 火米村社区花园，哦，为什么都上不去 ？Are you kidding me？ 还差什么、啊？萝卜是不是？这里神奇萝卜。 被我抓到呢！
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
白仙种子。
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
目前没有钱。
Find Sebastian. Revelio.
萝卜推车。感觉有很多地方可以探，呵呵。 凶哎，大家凶哦！哎，在那边，那边有个纸啊，不要跑纸。 噔噔噔噔噔噔。诶。你好啊，女士。
Hello. Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
有何不可？
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption.
他的杯子刚刚bug了。
But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic.
Ammonia.
Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Yola.
Revelio.
好喝，好喝，一直喝。在哪里啊？这里。 抓到你了！已锁定。嗯，在里面吗？噔噔，跑出来了！啊！老迈的愚者。 废弃的商店。诶，可惜这边没有东西。但有一个包包。这是哪里啊？很多石头的地方。后面。哎，走错。有收集啦！噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。嘿，羊哎！ 臭羊。啊！哎！噔噔噔噔噔噔。里面应该进不去，应该到时候才进去。 Nice to see you, young friend. 蜂蜜公爵，魔法甜品。这里感觉很多东西啊，吃一口，随手就吃，这样是对的吧？修修风，修修风。 哦，诶，刚刚是这里吗？那里，16块，哼，直接拿走16块，爆炸！吃一口啊！ 喷火！喷火！跨啥？他刚才看了我一下。我这边应该没东西了。 这里有一个。12。
Revelio.
喝一下，好喝。茶馆装饰，哦，我超没礼貌啊！直接进别人家，然后看到茶就拿，看到食物就嗑一口。哎、有箱子哎，而且还直接干别人的箱子，哈哈，超赞！谢谢你啊！这里吗？魔法邮件，你可以说话吗？不行。
Revelio.
很近哦。哎，好像看到了在那里。高级巫师服饰。Hello。他不想跟我讲话。高级巫师服饰假人。还有哟。测仙器，等一下，在真正的不真有不信任时就会写。不是，那这样他不就听到这个吗？然后会出口哨声音，啊，那个人就会被看到听到，然后他说你怎么这样怪怪的，然后就会接近你。我的装备满啦，大满特满啦，这倒还不错，没有到很难看。13、18。哇，这9等时期。24。哦，这个我可以用了。这个比较好。超多。诶，那刚刚为什么他拿不起来？他只是钱而已，不是吗？ 他不跟我讲话他不想跟我讲话右边这里，煞变。是这个吗？叮叮，这里。奶油啤酒桶。里面应该是里面。这是什么？泡泡。呵呵。青蛙软肥皂，哎呦，哎呦，呵呵，哎呦，好恶心哦！谁会买这种东西啊？呵呵。死炸弹，笨蛋是恶作剧的最爱。好，啊，发生什么事情？突然就爆炸了。Don't push， 你要给它爆炸。拉不过来。这附近还有吗？没了。好，没有了。好了，跟你讲话了。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh my god. "大爆爆！有一只。 啊哭啊，按错键了。打哪里啊？哼！嗷！哎呦，我按了。我。屁事啊！哼，你 look out， 然后你自己倒了，你傻小。古代魔法去吧。
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
正气师
You are unharmed. Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
然后你又走掉了，呵呵。
Repairer. Good as new.
I'll go and see what he wants.
好方便哦，坏掉的东西就直接修复了，呵呵。我也要有这么方便的魔法。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
也太多地方坏掉了吧？这些这样子就可以修复了，太棒了吧！啊，抱歉。超坏！不好意思，它又没修了，它又坏掉了。刚修好了又坏了。啊，抱歉，这又坏了。啊，这个也坏了。好了，我把他们再打回。没了，刚刚修好的又坏了。啊，真的不好意思哦。刚修好的坏掉了。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade
往日荣光。
state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
先生，谢谢你。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's
我是礼貌的孩子。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
啊，一定要买啊？好吧。抱歉。出售，出售，出售。 哎，这也太帅了！解密者，那防御都加好高啊，这进攻加好高，11等，我刚好11等耶。 买这个好了。好，先买这个。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
3根扫帚。
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
好的。按错。超强，30欸，30个我穿很久了。实战页面25。我按错了，敌人。 3根扫帚，他感觉很不爽。你一定要走那么慢吗？
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
恐怖派。喝一下，还是要来喝一下吧。来走了吧，就是要来喝一下了吧，呵呵。晚上了。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
继续回到交易厅过夜，使用地图。哦吼！哎，他直接帮我开了。 对，美好的一觉。对，居然有叮叮声。一份猫头鹰邮件。古灵阁。好。
Come and see me.
Revelio.
Found a Gringotts.
好近的铃铛声哦，在哪里啊？可是应该不会在宿舍里面吧？如果在宿舍里面，那其他的人怎么找？ 如果在宿舍里的话，应该爸爸爸爸爸爸。
Revelio.
好，那应该是在外面。哎呀，有没有宝箱之类的？等级1。
Revelio.
等级1。哎，所以这里的好爽啊！直接3人1房，然后都睡窗户。哎呦，舒服哎！怎么可以那么舒服啊？还有宝箱吗？ 哎，下面有个东东。3等锁。哦，这是厕所。 哇，他们还有浴缸耶！啦哩啦嘟，好吧，应该没东西，先走吧。 冰。对，这个铃铛就是这个。 OK， 贝格教授。研究它藏宝图。啊啦啦！先去解一下支线好了。在楼上。
Oi, can you help me?
可以呀。
Hello, were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
好嘞。好。去上个厕所。Ah, shit. Dun, 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 dun. 哦，是这里啊。霍格华兹图书馆温室。图书馆应该在里面吧？应该是这里。噔噔噔噔噔。
Revelio.
OK， 这样子这里有了。下边还有一个温室，应该这是之后才要去学的吧？先去那个支线看一下。哎呀，小抓个羊。
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms.
轻如鸿毛。
I perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good chance he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
杯梨书架。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
嗯，不是这里哦。叮叮叮，叮叮当叮当。
Can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
听得到他的声音，但是我找不到他，感觉好像越来越远了。嗯，啊，看他的书。
Revelio.
感觉很远。这里有个宝箱，还有这个。哦，好像知道在哪，在那里吧。 噔噔噔噔。老麦图书馆员。哒哒哒哒哒哒。好，还没有那个声音了。找到你啦！拿给他吧。跳下去啊！跳不下去。跳下去，不行。哎，可以踩上去，但是我跳不下去。阴阴安安，欢迎啊！哎，我们你什么时候要那个啊？我一样8点吗？还是7点？
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you.
Thank
I'll happily
you.
take the heavy lot off your hands now.
好问题，应该是7点、8点，还有没有几点？应该是7点吧。就是看你们吃完的时间，我是都可以啊。8点吧 ，OK 啊 ，OK 8点，那就8点。
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
那就8点吧。看一下啊，天文选区。哦，又蹦出了3个巧妙钥匙。 巧妙钥匙，这个感觉蛮近的，应该很快就到了。看一下路上可不可以遇到一些呼噜雁。开板，这个有啊，还是这个已过了。 Hello.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nelly.
巧妙钥匙又回来了。
I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Oh, yo.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as
挑战。
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower.
天文塔。
You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
收集品的任务是吗？哎，猫，杂猫。哇哦！还有，去找一下那个钥匙好了。他说天文塔，天文塔是这个吧？这里。天文塔上面。哦，是这里。要去哪里？啊，他去哪里了？是往下吗？好像是往下。诶，还是往这里啊？哦，在这里。
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
诶，哦，要把它打进去哦。开了。
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
学院标志，哇哦，拿到了一个学院标志。哎，在哪里？我在这里。噔噔噔 ，Hello， 我拿到了。
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
哎呦！
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
感觉是收集，我还要回去上面看。交易厅，还是交易厅？这个。
This must be my house. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16个，看来这是一个任务呢。多少时？嗯？哎，哦，这个宝藏地图，宝藏挑战，我看一下。 他应该有给我一个东东库存吧？应该在库存里面。啊，按错。这个 还有什么？还要找到这个。然后这个东西要用拉的，这个门，这个龙，在下面吧。这里有一个这个，就代表说附近有这个钥匙咯。这里，钥匙在这里。
Rhinoceros skeleton.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
可惜。第二块。这个东西。第二个地标。下面有一个讲话的。啊，谁？
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
为什么大家讨厌你？
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
多多死。
I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented figure to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
杰克史，多多史好多。我主要知道他的多多史在哪。算了，不知道，以后再说吧。 他直接标出来，他直接标出多多死啊，看一下在哪里。啊？哦，结果他只是标出来而已，是吧？温室，算了，我先打另外一个。城堡的藏匿这个，然后看一下啊，我找到第二个，这个找到了，然后找到这个吧，这个东东，然后这边有个门。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
嗯？是那个吗？
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
狸猫，狸猫在这边，这没有打广告哦。第三个地标，它是指后面的这扇门吗？这扇门进去，然后就会看到一个门。 不是门，应该画之类的东东。哎，啊，怎么又有这个了？
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map.
哦，在这里。
Now, where's the treasure?
啊，怎么会有箱子？
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
哦，宝箱。
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
啊，那个钥匙去哪？啊，在这里。哎，可恶！抱歉，喂，你要往中间移动没？哎呀了，好，至少这个东西拿到了。为什么这边要有一个这个啊？ 哎，这里有铃铛声。这里不是哎。不能。 铃铛声这里吗？哎，不是哦，这里就远了，所以是下面。哎，下面再下一层，这里。外面吗？ 很近，这里。 锁定了，应该是这后边了，这后边可能有一个。狮子，狮子在哪里啊？狮子，下一边吗？狮子，狮子。诶，这里是通往哪里啊？哇，听起来，诶，呵呵。这里有一条路诶，呵呵。有个宝箱。诶，这个居然没有那个。狼人挂毯，这个可以开吗？不行，刚刚那个可以开，这个不行开。这个吧，这个应该有吧？我觉得没有。啊，这个嘞，有。而且还有这个，去哪里？哎，这里刚好有一个。来吧。拿到了。这下边好像还有一个。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒，这里吧。啊，这里要解锁。居然从上面追到这里来！哎，啊，这里怎么又一只？一直找到哎，去哪里？而且我看到一个东东，不见了。解锁。这里有一扇门，不能开的门。哦，那我记得刚刚有看到，就是你。这里有一扇门，然后那上面有青蛙，所以青蛙应该是通到这里来的，应该是吧？所以这个青蛙之后才会解吧。噔噔噔噔噔，至少这有一个宝箱。上流社会帽。这里居然有一条路，呵呵。结果，又在乱走，到处乱晃。那个现在还解不了。诶，这里就这里，然后没了，所以它没有任何一条路。好像没有。所以刚才那个狮子在哪里啊？狮子。哎，这要锁。这里要锁。好，这里没有铃铛声了，没有铃铛声就比较舒服点了。 哦，这里有一个宝箱哎，开门。那个狮子在哪？该不来这里？这里有狮子吗？没有。先照亮它，因为照亮它那个鹅才会出来。不在下，那应该在上。这里也没有狮子啊，这里被锁住了。这里嘞，应该也不是这里。狮子会在哪？狮子。这里？是不是这里？这里？没有，不在这。哎。完了，找不到狮子。狮子会在哪？快6点了，该不会在这？上下，而且它好像有一个范围在哈。诶，过不接的。嗯。那突然找不到这个狮子在哪里？还是狮子在一个要锁的地方啊？是这里？该不会在这后面吧？你好呀，二月你好呀。好吧，我先去找，先去找他好了。找那个这里，魔咒学教室应该是这里吧？欢迎收看。Hello， 哎，那个回到他那边 ，OK。What have you learned？ 有什么发现
？Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
超赞。
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round.
卫斯理办公室失处了，找一找。哎，有个在睡觉的猫。呼噜呼噜，呼噜呼噜。哎，这里还有一只猫，摸一下，借我摸摸。 猫猫，你想不想飞起来？我可以让你飞起来啊！让你玩一下，开心。噔噔噔！哎，这里有一个这个我好像没解，对不对？这种4独角兽是1，独角兽4加5，4加1等于5，12减5，7的话是蜥蜴。哎，是蜥蜴吧？1、2、3、4、5、6、7，哦，不对，这个水母啊，水母。然后3加0，5减3，2是山羊。噔噔噔噔噔 ，Hello。好，这里就这个宝箱，拿到了宝箱跟宝箱，狮尾猫雕像。噔噔噔，下一个。看一下啊，天文学局霍格华兹。哦，这样你就知道哪边有找到东西，哪边还没有找到东西，对，超多。哦，有150个呢，150个。还有一个天文学，不管，我先解一下这个多多史。魔掌手柄，先跟他交谈一下好了，看他要给我什么样的任务。在楼下，其实很多东西现在还不能开，或者还不能去，所以还是先解这些。还没急件呢。哦，去哪？就枪走掉了。厕所，按错。这里没有东西，可是我听到铃铛声。这里就没有，所以在很靠近的那边吗？有宝箱哎，对，应该再过去。我在那边绕圈圈，这附近吗？啊，那宝箱不能开。啊，这里面呢？没有，这个宝箱目前也不能开。哎，这里有条路，我要找他是吧？ Hello， 阿周不在，等待。你好，我在这边睡了一觉。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
好的呢。
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
噔噔噔噔。猴子。嗯？去赫卡特教授汇报。有什么任务吗？啊，有好多收集的东西。哎，这个看起来蛮好看的。哒哒哒哒。哎呦，没了吧？哎，这些应该都看完了，应该没有新东西了吧？宝贝啊，哒哒哒 ，OK。挑战任务7。哎呦，终于有攻击的魔法了吗？收藏，库存，多时，应该没了吧？装备，为什么这个都要显示2次啊？这东西可以不要一直显示吧？ 来选择这个26，这个23呢。虽然这个可以加东西，先装这个好了。然后长袍有2个，西长袍，还有什么？还有显示这个围脖，这个比较好。 任务：禁书的秘密，需要等级3跟好烧幻灭。哟，对，我要先去找他的钥匙，多时就随缘吧，只是看到在哪。所以我们就先去那个这里怎么好像有一个要讲话的人在哪里啊？在上面，感觉在下面，应该在下面。在哪里啊？下面。怎么下去啊？哦，这里。 谁呀？还要再下去吗？哎，没有在下一遍，所以在上一遍咯。居然在上面吗？还是这里？不管，先接这个。请教我。
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire
Incendio.
Torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
好 ，Incendio.
Find me once you've finished.
路可布莱特比一系列组。 结果老师也知道交错魔杖的东西在。噔噔噔。所以他在哪里啊？一个人要讲话的不见了耶，他消失了，所以在楼上咯。去楼上看一下。对，他在楼上，而且还是更上面一层。 应该不是这里，所以要再更上去。它的位置好奇妙啊！有一只猫，摸一下。这个讲话不知道有没有特殊事件，在这里吗？ 不在这里，所以要再更上去。这个怎么那么麻烦
？Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
可不是吗？阿人呢？这也不在这。 还要解锁，还是你呀？还是刚刚想讲话的就是你，在里面。
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
你在？
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
找乐子。 找乐事，好了，没事。哦，啊，这要锁，要都锁起来嘛，对不对？啊，都锁起来。这里应该没有那个吧？哦，我在上面的感觉。 应该是在上面哦。我要怎么上去啊？上面感觉就是那个啦，那个锁进去就会拿到的，所以应该是要开锁。 啊，我要先来赢得那2个东东，这个跟这个组合练习。先来个组合练习，我先。
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
好的呢。按注意指派。哦。这个。啊？为什么坏？等一下，为什么我按这个按键，它是显示那个、啊？搞笑、哦。嗯哼，对呀，对，好，这样，好，先这样好了。哎，不对，这个在这里，哎，这个在这里，然后这个在这里。 所以这样子，啊，这个位置就对的，啊，刚刚那个位置就反的，我的发，现在是这样，不要所有东西都给我反过来，好不好？这个就正确的。哎，这游戏是在搞我，是不是？对啊，你看这个 x y 是反的，然后这个。 这游戏可以不要那么搞我。对啊，这个按键设定是怎样？为什么还会这样搞我？又不懂啦，为什么要这样陪你征服？南区，所以我要去找那个。刚刚好，那边好像是2个任务，刚好都在那，呵呵。 Hello， 训练假人，先拿个假人来训练。
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
准备好了。
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
好哟，第一个是拉过来，打。第二个是漂浮，打。接下来是漂浮，打，然后拉过来，打。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Challenge now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
精彩的这场，来吧。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
采纳欧奈，我还选择其他人好了。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Natty.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
这样3打2哦。熟练回合，紫色屏障。好的。啊！啊！一带一。哎，我一直按错。啊，按错。啊！不是，我要习惯他的那个。有点难搞。
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
One more again. 打哪里呀？我天哪！哎，看，好讨厌哦！有开始习惯了，开始可以好好习惯这个打斗模式。
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
Indeed.
They've already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
多多死。
Assignment's all finished.
这里会有多多死啊？可它在高处的，高处会在这。这个门还打开了。
Revelio.
四兽之井。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。所以我要回去找那个教授，找那个兽 受，我的任务好了，受。给我攻击的手段吧！哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。为什么在上面？走错，传错地方了我。教授。我迷路了，教授。上上下下。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be.
And then there's Incendio.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
稳住魔杖 ，A X A 好好烧。
Good work.
呵，用错了。啊，用这个。Incendio。诶？哦。
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso.
等一下，我应该先让它漂浮，然后打3下，然后拉过来，用火焰再打4下，可以吧？一个好的，诶，所以我应该可以这样，1、2、3，拉过来，火焰1、2、3，然后再拉过来。1、2、3，再拉过来，火焰再1、2、3、4，然后才把它消除起来。修起来。所以我要找他吗？还是有什么任务吗？天赋还不能解锁，这个先不要看好了，先看一下我的任务。任务啊，任务这个可以解了。 所需等级上，我现在已经很高了，呵呵。钥匙这些都那个到时候的，然后回去找教授啦。诶，这里有一个支线哦。
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet
Duncan.
you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
胖胖球，有什么好怕的？好啦，我们要尊重任何人。
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
他可能怕被，真的换心眼，还挺搞笑的。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think.
隐藏要守着。
Herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
尽力而为。
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
剧毒勇气。
Hidden herbology corridor. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这里我不是找到过了吧？难道还有一只？啊，这里找到过了，这里早就找到过了。 不然就是在上面，不管不理他，要看到再说。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
怎样？有什么事吧？哦，啊，道理，这里还有这个，来看一下哦。11加3氧，3氧是2，所以是13。11减3，11减3的话是8， 8的话是蜘蛛，所以第一个是蜘蛛。好，然后第二个是5，这个是5，这个是9头蛇。9加5是14，7减4的话是3，3是那个3条龙。啦啦啦啦啦啦，这个开本 ，OK。走错边。呵呵，笑死。哦，嗯，听起来很远诶，那个东东。他怕火吗？哈哈。他应该觉得很生气，你为什么要打我？好远啊！吞魔虫。他说这里还在下面，应该在下面。我可以跳下去啊，可以。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
这里有那个耶，我是可以换时间吗？好像还不行。对，好像还不行换。应该等到哪一天就可以换了吧 ？Incendio。哦，太黑暗了。哎呦
！Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
火星，这里有一条，这里有一条。啊，2条路哦。为什么要蹲下？哎呀，他怎么蹲下了？哦，箱子，拿到了宝箱，按错。我操！
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio!
打不到。照亮他们。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
哎呦！
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
噔噔噔噔噔！哦，这里可以上去。温室，这里居然是温室。
Revelio.
奴心梅没了。 嗯，这里温室树木，哒哒，哎呦，25了。葫芦眼应该没了吧？好，应该是没了。我先回去邓肯。 好，没有。开门，给我开门！我都到晚上了，刚刚我要晚上干嘛？啊，我想到刚刚晚上干嘛？啊，等一下，过去。
Prove my bravery.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
我还是自己留着好了，我还是不要让我坏好了。
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
不用担心。
All of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
下一个任务，哎，接下来就是这个了。 这个有比较强吗？哎呦哎，那我买那个干嘛？就都没有用到。这个应该没有的。哇，这个还比较强哎，这个才绿色的，绿色就这么强。现在也没有东西可以升等，先这样吧。 哎呦，这个快满了，还剩50个。 哦。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，诶，好，这样子应该没了吧？没有惊叹号了吧？好，快点跪！贝格教授，我先徒步走过去好了，看会不会有诶。又有可以讲话的人，看这里的话，应该是那个吧，那个老师吧。老师，你怎么那么喜欢跟我讲话呀？这个老师好像特别喜欢跟我讲话耶。老师，你要什么话了？
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
我真替你感到高兴。
I'm glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education. 好，应该没了。哎，等一下，它是漂浮的。哎，它本来就漂浮的。啊，这个是在给我的提示吧？提示有些东西要用这个漂浮。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
无限延期。
I think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
哇，被发现了，绝对不是我问题。
Is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
What?好，反正现在先完成主线吧，先完成这个主线，等一下要准备联动了，先把这主线玩完。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
跟他说吧，
Many students
感觉他
picked a
之后
role
各
with
自
detention. What was that all about?
还是讲好了啦。
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Oh.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
待会见了。那谁？
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
幻灭啊！OK 的好不好？稳稳的。呵，等一下，我要先把。 开锁，直化。先把这个换成，应该不需要用到攻击吧？现在这段先换掉，等一下要攻击再说。超好笑！我怎么办啊？
No high marks in discretion for you. Move along.
失败了。啊，怎么那么多傻逼？太多了吧？ 妈，怎么一个在这，一个在这啦？你们好讨厌哦！是他有什么问题？啊，怎么那么多只？是因为我选择困难吗？我选择困难就真的比较困难欸，每个都那么多。走另外一边，走另外一边比较。 它刚好会转另外一边，这时候我就可以下去。然后这里的话，先这边打一个。
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
哎，傻小。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
哎，等一下，你为什么要走这个方向？白痴哦！喂，妈的，这个图书馆有人被让我跑走啊！
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Amelia. 31块。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. 现在才跟我讲，太晚了吧？哎，那边有纸哎，纸走掉了。
不要这时候走过来啊！
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
你要确定的，等下走下来了，哭啊！
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the
不记
restricted
得。
section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
你们讲话太大，你讲话太大声了吧？应该小声一点吧。我们在偷偷来耶。我看一下潜行哦。哦，你不要看我。 500块。
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
我怎么都不能拿？看起来就是那个，哎，其实可以拿，不行。 Dun 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 dun.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you?
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
这小孩就要反过来，你去告，你去告啊！
I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
你这个讨厌鬼！
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just this.
呵，有复数，应该不需要再隐秘了吧？
This armor. Reparo. Revelio.
我的装备已满，难得。装备装满了，可以把它丢掉啊。看一下，这里应该蛮多。 卖价0块钱，那就把你丢了吧。为什么？哦 ，L。看来我要把东西卖一卖。啊，才55块，妈的，在那边跟我搞，搞笑你。
Of course. Traces of ancient
Oh?
magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
等一下，我觉得要换一下。 OK， 反正应该不会再用到这个火火烧了。哦。
Where might this lead?
常春藤围巾，感觉就很高级的。29，换一下。雅典娜神庙，这个解完就先那个吧。就这样。哦。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
哦。按错了。这邪啊！这火烧好强。OK 的。他想要跟我教学，可是，哎。哦吼，哦吼，轻轻松松。啊，这个是什么？我要怎么过去啊？这里吧，这里有条路吗？哎有哎，这里有路哎，呵呵。我装备买了，酷啊！啊。装备满了，真讨厌。好了，卖掉你。护目镜，护目镜有比较强吗？装备起来好了。有哎、这个比较强哎。哇，我的装备不多，应该说我的空间不多哎。啊，我一直打个这样，把这些卖掉好了。再卖一件，不是再卖一件啊，再丢一件。咦，走这里吧，还是说要打一下？哦， 干！啊，这要怎样？啊呼！我跳过来，这是这样解的吗？啊对，好了，不管它了。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
通往何处？这里。哎呦！隐藏的路，哦，跳过去吧。屁啦！哦，原来如此哦。啊，这个还没有都比较好。喂，这是两段式哦。跳！哦，啊，钱还好，只是钱。又没有好钱了，把着。哎呀，找东西把它丢掉了。就把这个丢掉好了，刚拿到的也没有多强。这个好了，这个17。哦，这个好像比较高。又要打架了，哦，好多哦。哦呦！啊靠！脚！啊呼！哦哦，喝水。好哦。哎，干！差点死翘翘。哦，没事，莫带奶，莫带奶，没事。这个实在打不坏。
It is a book after all.
哦，我忘记把眼睛用隐藏了。突然觉得怎么突然有这么丑？没有水了。这小女孩要黑化，没有了。刚出现就想黑化。
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
罗克
We
伍
understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
为什么这个？我觉得这女的有点不怀好意啊。哎，
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
哇哇哇！
Revelio.
诶，这里有一个这个诶，这代表说这里应该有一只会飞的蜻蜓。诶，这上面还有那个铃铛声，是上面吗？还是下面？这里那个，可是之前怎么没有？ 那应该在下面。蜻蜓呢？蜻蜓会在哪？没有看到蜻蜓。哦，看到了，这里。我看到你了。 嗯，哎，怎么是飞那个方向呢？哎，居然没有打到。所以那个铃铛应该是在里面吧？对，好像在里面。这边我可以随意进来。嗯，在下边。啊，我刚才怎么没有那个？啊，我知道被买了，这个箱子打不到了，可惜。好了，先回去那个教授的教室，跟他教一下任务。 啊，走的是上面，看好要绕来大去了，好下面哦。哦，
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
OK， 我14等了，这个主线也玩完了。OK， 准备的联动。接下来有药草课第3局如何练习？哎呦！好，最后一局。好，不管怎么样，先储存了。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
防御。世界地图。OK， 来自瓦嘎杜的女孩，落叶去武器走。啊，我还不能解锁铁斧。传奇披风。我先去卖个东西好了，免得我忘记。哎呀，搜查，哨兵， 卫兵。那没东西了。好，哎，怎么还有装备啊？我先去卖个东西，卖完就先火比村，去这里。服饰店在哪里啊？服饰店这里。
On another adventure, are we?
Enjoy.
You're worrying far too much.
结果不要挡路啊！
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty.
好，
and be
都卖掉，
starting to cause a scene.
这些都比较低耶，卖掉。
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
啊，全卖掉。OK， 我现在蛮有钱的，但目前还不知道要干嘛。
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
留到比较需要用到的时候再说。好了，先记录吧。储存。哦，已经玩5小时了。对，出游戏啊，按错键。是的。 画个无限瓦卡好，不对，这块纸。